How are you all doing? Welcome all. Thank you very much for joining me. We're ready to rock and roll very shortly, folks. Just got myself a little bit of seafood for dinner. Some prawns, calamari, some nice fish. All right. Got the bassa, you know, good stuff. Welcome, William. How you going? Been a long time since I've heard from you. G'day, how you going? Oh, you got Train Mad Boy written on your name now. That's pretty cool. I think we're all mad rail fans, aren't we? All right. I don't even know what I cooked. I'm not even really hungry. All right. Back in a second, folks. Sweet. Oh my god. I nearly lost my Opal card. Okay. See, I don't travel with the app. For some reason, when I went to put all my details in the app, it wouldn't let me. So I've never been able to use the app. So I use the card. I've got one of the OG cards. So yeah, it's pretty messed up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been over 3.5 years in the making. It's been an absolute honor and privilege, ladies and gentlemen, to bring you this amazing show throughout the years since Train Sim World 2 launch, into Train Sim World 3, into Train Sim World 4, and now here in Train Sim World 5. We celebrate in style here today with a very special early edition, because we're on 3 hours earlier than what we normally are today. But anyway, welcome all to the 100. Sorry, I can't say 100 anymore. The 200th midweek World of Trains. Let's fire her up. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? I got the Class 158 shirt on today. How are we all doing? Welcome aboard to the very, very special 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. It is a celebration of all things Train Sim World here today. My name is the Aussie Don. I'm your 2023 Week 16 loading screen contest winner. Ugh, man, Fox and socks. Let's just get into it, shall we? All right. So, I thought that was finished. I think today's the final day for this, actually. So yeah. All right. I think we haven't got another screenshot contest winner yet, have we? Yeah, we got the one of the all-time greatest routes releases. I have to say, size. The issues that we've had on it, with a couple of services spawning on foot, but there seems to be, Just wait for this to all load up. Okay. George, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Okay. We've got the Expert 101 on this. It's a modded timetable, ladies and gentlemen, for the Left Rhine, Lincoln Rhine Strucker. And this was voted the #1 route of the Train Sim World 3 era. From us here at Australia Worldwide Entertainments. We always do a top 5 countdown. Every time there is a new gaming update. Where's RFB? Shields. It's usually there. Oh, there it is.
RFB,
I forgot they got moved.
RFB.
It's been a while. All right. We'll kick it off at 40. Let's open up those doors. Okay. I'm not sure what the DB would be on this one, so I'm just going to leave that. GSM. Not sure what the GSM would be. I'm just a casual with the 101, folks. I'm not with the Expert 101. The reason why I got it is because I wanted the other end of the cab. You know, I've been wanting that end of the cab for quite a long time. So yeah, now finally got it. Damn, massive bloody bowfly just went past me. Yeah, now we've got the other end of the cab. It's yeah, it's good. There it is. Trying to find where Seafer is. It's been a while since I've been on here. Don't worry about that. I think it's down here. Got our valves and everything. Why is it telling us to unlock the doors? There. Man, that's a big damn fly, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. It's been a while since I've been on here, so I gotta just bear with me. That's PZV, LZB. Usually I could do it through the what's her name, but it's not. Where's Seafer? Ah. I might just leave it off, just to have a casual run. Let's cruise today. Let's cruise. Alright, now we can close the doors and get ready for departure. So yeah, there's a modded timetable for the PC side of things. I tried to do a run last night on the Choo Choo Tuesdays live stream, and yeah, for some damn reason it didn't want to play ball. We'll be back at the regular 9 o'clock PM local time slot tomorrow. Next Wednesday, folks. We're on earlier today because of our celebration. So we've got a big 5+ hours, almost 6 hours. It depends how I feel. If I want to go that extra hour after the 5 hours. Southeastern High Speed is on the cards tonight. West Coast Mainline South is on the cards tonight. East Coast Way is on the cards tonight. Hemstrucker Ranru is on the cards tonight. Boston Sprinter is on the cards as well. Suffragette Line. That's our next run after this one, folks. We're heading to the Suffragette Line. And over the last 24 hours, folks, we've had the announcement of a new Metro Link train for the Antelope Valley and San Bernardino lines. Yeah, what are your thoughts, folks? For me, I'm gonna give it a miss. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, when I seen it, I'm like, this is not jumping at me at all. I'm like, if this is a DLC, no thank you. So, yeah, I'm finally gonna say I'm gonna skip one. We'll see how we go. I might, you know, as soon as I see more information for it and detail for it, I might jump at the gun. But yeah, it's not jumping at me. I would have liked to have seen them announce a new Amtrak loco or something, you know. Like, I think we're damn way overdue for that. Yeah. We're damn way overdue for a US freight route on its own, you know. Like, I know we got some new US freight content on the Boston commuter, MBTA commuter, but I mean, like, an all new, like, just freight route. We are still hopeful for that anyway, because High Iron Simulations are doing a Train Sim World Loco DLC and a route, and I'm hopeful that they'll announce their route in this festive season Advent calendar that we're getting, and makes sense because, you know, they are on the roadmap for a route and loco. If they announce the route, then you guys can start speculating on what the loco add-on's going to be. Because obviously, you know, the loco will be for the route. You know me, I want to see Feather River Canyon. I'm such a fan of it. I know it's another California route, but it's completely different than any of the other California stuff that's going. Don't worry about that. This thing is like sand patch grade, but it's just beautiful. Yeah. That's George's bus stop, bus spotting. A bus fan here. I'm not a fan of, you know, I don't mind going on the bus. I have to say I'm a fan of the double deckers though. I don't mind the double deckers. We have double deckers that run on certain routes here in Sydney, and I've been on a few of them, and they're absolutely fantastic to me. I always go to the top of them for some reason. I just like being at the top of them, even though that would probably be the most dangerous part of me at it. But anyway, yeah. Especially if you're going down a low-level bridge. You'd be like, These have no windows, unfortunately, so you're suffocating this. It's 200's the maximum speed. Don't forget we're going on kilometres, we're in Germany, and that's what we go up here in Australia, so I'm in my norm. go down to the station. We'll get a flyby. It's a little bit further than I thought, actually. Yeah, this been in a modern take. I hope the guy ends up doing Creators Club paint jobs for it, you know, and adds them to it legit like the West Coast does. Because I'd love to see, you know me, I'm such a fan of the flirt diamond design on this. So I have played the Train Sim Classic version of this route. That's when I first discovered this route. And yeah, when this was announced for Train Sim World, I knew what it was straight away. And then I'm thinking, nah, they're not taking it to Frankfurt. And they've actually set it in a different era. I thought it made a lot of sense because, you know, that separated the this route to the Train Sim Classic version. You know, like classic version's obviously modern. Well, it's modern at its time. When it was released, it was modern at its time. And then you got this one set in the 90s. And I thought that almost crashed the desktop then. Bloody hell, that almost did. Hey, did you hear that all, folks? That was almost one of those crash the desktop issues. Crazy Aussie, William, sorry, I'll get to your message now. On West Coast Mainline South section, you're doing the 2K12 service. Yep. You're on the, yep. North London route, yeah, yep. See, the beauty about having it on PC is that we got the enhancement pack, obviously got the legit thing that Dovetail took away from us because of the licensing thing. So we've got all that legit. And oh, sorry folks, I paused the thing now. I just actually killed the bug. The fly finally got killed. He landed on my monitor, so I just gave it a little slap. Need to give myself a tissue maker. Bit of a cut on the damn desk. I think we should be right. We're cruising. Let me just bring that down as we're 110. I don't need the light on at the moment in the house. I just opened up the fan my window. There's the wine on the Rhine. God, I love saying that all the time. I come along here, I was like, there's the hill, the wine on the Rhine. I still think this is a beautiful route, and it's just stunning. You know, the Rhine River is goes through 3 countries in Europe, and is one of Europe's biggest rivers. And you know what? I actually should have took a night run through here. It would have made more sense because I've got all of the achievements unlocked. Yeah, we could have had the fireworks going off around the castles and that. And it is a true thing, actually. There's a festival on every year, and they choose a castle and they launch the fireworks off it. And yeah, it's a celebration of something. I know it's a festival. They do it every year along here in real life. I'm not sure if it's still going today, but I have seen video footage on YouTube of the fireworks festival, and they launched the fireworks off the the castle off the side of the hill, which we see a few of them along here. And yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. When I seen it, I was like, oh wow, I'd love to be at that in real life one day. So yeah, if I was going to do my rail tour of Germany, I would do it around the time where they would have the festival. So then, you know, I could come up here, take a beautiful trip along here. So definitely one of my wants out of my world rail tour in future. Who knows? If I become a millionaire, then yes. God knows that'll never happen. If I can't do it when I'm alive, I'll do it if I'll just fly around. Go everywhere. Going new today. Yeah, I see. I know now why they got the construction around Houston as well, because I actually didn't think that they were taking the HS1 to Houston. I thought it was only going to Common Oak. I thought there was a dispute that they weren't taking it into the capital. So I just seen recently that apparently they changed all that, and it's all apparently just been green lighted again. So apparently tunneling's starting. So. I've seen the plans for the new Houston station. It looks absolutely lovely. Watched a video last night actually on Reading Station actually, how it was in dire need of a facelift before it had its reconstruction and all that. And yeah, it's definitely one of England's big hubs. So, you know, I was looking at the video and all the people around. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely in need of because they were showing old footage, photos of the what it used to look before the upgrade, and what you see in Train Sim World is what it is now. You know, like that's the upgrade. But yeah, I was looking at it prior to that, and I've seen that. It's like, okay, this definitely needs a upgrade. There, we got the floating cars on the side, folks. Yep, something the Dovetail won't even bother fixing. Yeah, so I spent a decent time watching a few of those last night. I watched some more HS2 information. Fella with the construction hat they were showing Common Oak and that runs off the Great Western Railway and Elizabeth Line on the side. So, unfortunately, the mileway that we're getting in Train Sim, well, which is North London route, it's we've got the full length in Train Sim Classic, but unfortunately we're not getting it all the way to Richmond and Clapham Junction in Train Sim, well, which I'm still really pissed off about that, to be honest. This is one route I've been begging for Train Sim World, and they couldn't even do the whole bloody thing. Like, seriously, like, what's the extra little bit, like, to make it over? What, you don't want the services to be more than the hour? You can have the option of, changing the timetable up, and only take it wherever you want to go, take it to. It's still a decent length, like, it's 45 minutes on average. It's around Suffragette line time factor. It's good, but still would have liked that extra bit. I seen on the forums late last night, actually, somebody was saying that maybe they'll do another route and they'll do the other part of it. And I'm thinking, I don't think that'll happen. They'll take it somewhere else and we're going to do something else. Depends how they go, like it's their introduction into Train Sim World. Are they going to be another River Games, or are they going to be another Just Trains and a TSG? Like it's going to be interesting. That goes well. The new third parties, are they going to be another Just Trains, or are they going to be another River Games? So we're currently on the number 1 route of Train Sim World 3. We are heading to the number 1 route of Train Sim World 4 next, the Suffragette line. London Overground Suffragette. Goblin Line is its original nickname. Goblin. So Suffragette line now. The 6 TfL overground routes that were named recently over the last, a little bit over a year ago. Around a year ago. Actually, I think it was around a year ago. I know it was late last year, I'm pretty sure. It was before they announced it. Named. We've got the Lioness route, which is another overground route. This is actually technically our 3rd overground route that we're getting, folks. Even though they say it's the 2nd one, it actually technically is the 3rd one, because I don't know if people are aware of this, but the West Coast Main Line south that we got actually has 2 routes in one. Because we have the Lioness route, which is on the side. Well, actually, we have 3 routes in one, to be honest, because we have Bakerloo line section, we have which runs off Lioness as well. We've got the West Coast Main Line on the side of that as well, and then you got the North London. You got the Mileway over the top. We go over that at one stage as well. There's a lot of different. We go under that actually, not over it. Mileway goes over the top. We've got some beautiful castle tunnels along here. It's absolutely stunning. There's everybody camping out down there for the summer. That's a lovely building right there, Dovetail. Look at how black that is. It looks like it's been on fire. Let's just say it has. Only if you see the night up there, it'll be like, how dare you try to climb my wall? There comes the talent too. If I was going to do them on a timetable, I would have taken that talent too, and I would have put that paint job with the diamond pattern, the white paint job with the diamond pattern on the side of it. That's just me. I've rolled with that diamond pattern a few times over, even on Train Sim World 2 actually, when it was first, not long after it was released actually, that was Raiders Club paint job was released actually, and I've always been a fan of that particular logo on Train Sim Classic. I would love to see it officially in Train Sim World, but yeah, we've got that one, so we, they got the livery for it, so we just whack it on there a few times. So if I did this modern timetable, I would have definitely had that skin added to it to make it feel like it's actually that logo. You got to have it as real as possible, you know what I mean? If you're going to do a timetable, and this is apparently running off the new January timetable that's coming next year, what we're doing here right now. So it's if you're going to make the timetable true to reality, you got to have the trains with it. Even if you use trains that are in Train Sim World and just make the Creators Club paint job for it, and just make it feel like it's that, Speaking of castles, there's another beautiful one up the top there. That's a wiper circuit. Live chat is open to subscribers only, folks. Come and say good day. Love to hear from you. We've heard from William, Crazy Aussie, and George's bus spotting channel. Don't forget, folks, on this, of course, this is our final live stream for the week for Train Sim World, and it's actually our final live stream until Sunday. We are going to be bringing to you a uploaded video premiere of Train Sim World on Friday, with some West Coast mainline just trains action with Pacer Run to Preston. And we have got another one up our sleeves as well. I think it's another 101 trip, British Rail 101 trip. So those will premiere on the channel over the weekend, and then we got some more American Truck Simulator uploaded videos. We've had one premiere not long ago actually for our Wednesday action. We've got one tomorrow at 5:15 PM local time as well, so same time as it's been all week so far. And then we have one again on, we have 2 on Friday and 2 on Saturday for American Truck Simulator. And then we have our American Truck Simulator live stream on Sunday. I've got an absolute ripper of a truck lined up for you on Sunday. Oh man, this paint job's really good. I spent a couple hours on this paint job. It's a lot of details going on into this one. Yeah, this was all drawn by like my craft. Yeah, taking some time on this one. Never done this paint job on the Mac before, so it's yeah, even the trailer. Been some detail put into the trailer as well. So that'll be Sunday, starting at San Diego or California on Sunday's ATS action. Should we open it? I'm so tempted. I was like, nah, better do the right thing. Imagine flying along and also all of a sudden you just derail it. Just click it off. Passengers left behind. Yeah, no thank you. That happened in real life, I'll be like, damn you, Captain Sydney! Yeah, seeing your message on the Discord server, Crazy Aussie. So you would have taken it because of going up to Newcastle. You would have most likely done Central to Stratfield, or not Stratford, or up to Epping. I could easily do that because I could just swing it back off the metro. It's the first time in the Train Sim 5 year I'm doing the full length of this route, so there might be some, more micro shattering than normal, even though I'm rolling with DX12 and custom engine settings and all that, and all custom things thrown in the steam coat advanced area, where you throw your DX12. I've got a few other settings in there as well, not just DX12. Got it utilising all the cores and all that stuff. Because if people are not aware of it, Train Sim World, the standard DX11 and everything, they actually don't use all the cores in your PC on your CPU. So you got to actually force it into, it sort of is a two-edged sword, you'll find it with the older routes, they'll run smoother than what they will with, say, Todd 4 and the Vimatic Skybox, and ever since Train Sim World 3, to be honest, the lighting in the game's been terrible. It was actually not too bad prior to that, besides the obvious lights on the front of the train, being completely dark and all that. We all know that, but it's the lighting has always been baked in a way where Dovetail really have never mastered the craft of learning how to do it properly. Anyway, we're coming up to a big station. This is actually a major hub, this one. It's a pretty decent station, this one. Not a major hub, but it's big enough to have stations on this side and then go up another route that goes up, another route that goes up that way. Not route, sorry. Go. I think that's the hospital up the top there, folks. I did know that they said that in the preview. I'm pretty sure that's that big building right up the top there. This is the hospital. Yeah, I'll get the chance to go to on the Marion. I just haven't had the chance at the moment to really get out and about. It's because of the heat and everything, but it's not been cold today, like it's been quite hot still, it's 27 degrees or something, 26 degrees, something like that today. It's been quite pleasant compared to the other days we've had here in Sydney recently, with the likes of 35 plus to 40 degrees Celsius, so It's been quite a pleasant change today. But yeah, still hot enough for me to throw the aircon on. Let's crank up that speed. 25 kilometres to go to Mains. Don't forget, last week was our 199th episode, and then it was our West Coast Mainline Preston to Carlisle special, as we did over 4 hours of entertainment fun last week. Full replay of our 199th edition is now showing on our YouTube channel, and on the full replay of this live stream, I'll fix up all those ad breaks, and I'll add links to the 3 previous episodes of Midweek World of Trains and the dedicated playlist. You know what? Because it is the 200th edition, I might actually not do the 3 previous episodes. I might do episode 1, episode 100, and then episode 150, and then I'll put the playlist at the bottom. I might not put the playlist, actually. I might put 4 different videos, so I'll put episode 150, 100, and 150. It makes a lot of sense. We had episode 75, which was... I'm trying to think if it was Choo Choo Tuesdays or Midweek World of Trains. I know I had a Diamond episode for episode 75. I don't know if it was this Tuesday stream or the Wednesday. Okay. You know, after 200 episodes, it's like, I can't remember. Yeah, the Marion is the D set. So yeah, our trains here in Sydney, they go off. Yeah, they got certain names to them, but they like the H set is the Hunter train, the Hunter train, which is going to become a suburban train soon. Not sure if it's going to keep the H set name or not. They're going to be refurbished because that's what the Marion has replaced for the Central Coast Newcastle line. They've replaced the H sets. Where here on the Western Main Line, they're going to replace the V. Unfortunately, the oldest train on the network still, which is the V set, and I am such a fan of the V set. I love the V sets really a lot. Yeah, I need to get a few more trips on that V set. Why I can. I've captured footage inside the V sets on my YouTube channel's Sydney train spotting playlists we have on our home screen. If you like seeing real trains around the world, and yeah, I do train spotting here in Sydney. I do truck spotting as well with my trucks, but I do train spotting as well, and I rail fanning and whatnot. And yeah, sometimes I document stations and whatnot as well. So it's all yeah, points of interest on the stations and over as well. So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but yeah, I haven't been on a real decent rail day for quite a few months, and it's, yeah, more probably, you know, with my health and everything the way it is. Yeah, I've got post-COVID fatigue. I've had COVID recently, so I finally didn't escape it. I went over 4 years without getting COVID and finally popped this new variant. Actually, I don't know if it's going to rain or not. I don't think it's supposed to rain. No. There was chances of thunderstorms originally, but they're not on the floor. They're not going to happen. The forecast was for no storms, which was good. If you are just joining us, folks, this is the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains, a celebration of Train Sim World action, our Wednesday tradition here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment since 2021. We're doing the modern timetable for the Lincoln Rheinstrecke, the left Rhine, and we're doing the IC 2040. This is based off the January 2025 timetable in real life. Still to come today, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we are heading to London, North London, as we head to the London Overground Suffragette line, voted the #1 route of the Train Sim World 4 era on our Train Sim World 4 Top 5 countdown we had a few months ago. That was for our 2023-24 season of Train Sim World. We're currently in our 24-25 season. Next year will be in Train Sim World 6. Maybe. Who knows? We don't know what the big announcement is yet. Are we getting the whole new sim, Train Sim? I don't know. If you go through all these announcements, you'd think that'll be a kick in the ass if you did. Everyone will be like, oh, don't worry about the rest of it now, let's just wait till this new one comes. Yeah, get ready for a whole bunch of new bugs. I don't know, I'm just like I've been saying everything to, is Matt going to announce his retirement? Is JD leaving? Is the Colonel coming back? Sam the Colonel. Is Cat coming back? Hey, is Adam coming back? You know, like, is Lucas actually a robot? Not so bad. Is the big announcement going to be that they're finally getting rid of the beta team because they're doing nothing? We're 3.2 away from maintenance. So you went on the Mariang? The Mariang? That's a lovely train. Slowing down a little bit as we're approaching the 40 down here. So I think we might be changing tracks. Or it might be the fact that we're coming into means, which we are now because we're on the stretch. We are swinging over. Coming up next, Southern Line, London Overground, on the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. ICE up in there. Oh, they're not actually stopping at the station, are they? Did we go in the wrong... Huh? Ah. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why would they do that? Why don't they just put it in there in the first place? I would love to see an extension of this route, to be honest, folks, to Frankfurt, but it's not that much further. Alright, here we are at Minsk. Customers are coming out of the train. W. Open up a certain amount of doors, eh? Okay, there we go. Very nicely done. There's no medals on this timetable, but we don't care about that anyway. We're still getting the points there. You can see that, so it's just not showing the medals. 8,498 there in the end. A very nice trip there to start our 200th anniversary edition of Midweek World of Trains in style. And there we have it. The #1 route voted by me on Train Sim World 3 era. All right, we had a top 10 countdown actually in the Train Sim World 3 era, but we split it into two different streams. We had three, I think 2 or 3 streams it was. But yeah, we had the top 5 on the midweek World of Trains stream back those days. Right, okay. Live stream chat is open to subscribers only, folks. I'd love to hear from you. Now, just to let you guys know, we have the enhancement pack for this route. We have the sound mod for ETIA 165 for the Class 710. So we had the enhancement pack for this route as well, which enhances the route. And yeah, it's a lovely, lovely route indeed. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head to the London Overground. And we're going to do this on a nice, beautiful August day. And this will be a Gospel Oak to Barking Riverside 10:52 a.m. service. We hope you enjoy. This is the #1 route from Train Sim World 4, the London Overground Suffragette line, here on the 200th Midweek World of Trains. J39 Gospel Oak to Barking Riverside 10:52 a.m. service with the Overground Class 710 TFL.
TPWS operational.
Oh yeah, it's Queensland Rail. And the Queensland Government taking over the North London, the Marway. There's the Marway, folks. Coming the Train Sim World in 2025. We'll be able to go that way. We'll be able to go that way. There'll be a hopping thing, by the way, just here. For, as far as I'm aware, there'll be a hopper marker here somewhere. You probably think it makes a lot of sense to throw it just up in here, there. I think, you know, utilize that space that's there. Maybe they'll throw it down here somewhere. See, the 710s are on here now, so it depends what era they're going to be doing it in, but you think they would do modern with the capital star. And that'll be good too, because we'll be able to take the capital star along here too. So yeah, we're definitely going to be taking the capital star down the suffragette line. We have done that in Train Sim Classic. Obviously it is in Train Sim Classic. Yeah, the 710's not. So let's get up and running. Here we go. Still to come today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be heading to the Northeast Corridor. That'll be coming up next. We'll be taking a Amtrak trip down through there. East Coast Way coming up later on today, as well as Southeastern High Speed, Brighton Main Line, Hemstrucker-Raru, just to name a few. West Coast Main Line South. There's London. You can see it through the haze there. Next stop is Upper Holloway. Here comes a Class 66. Got those containers there. Huh? Oh, that's right. I took off the modded the modded containers. I need to add that back in. They still work. Rob S's containers. With the brands and that. I just haven't added them back in. When I moved the sim back from the Harbour Drive, I had to download all my mods again. I'll go to the station here and I'll write it down because so I can remember. It's Upper Holloway. Swinging through Aussie. Gah. That's a terrible one. Crouch Hill next, followed by Harry Gray Greens lines, and then South Topton, Black Hills Road. Now I'm finally running the route through the daytime, aren't I? Because you know me, if you've been following me long enough now, you know I absolutely adore rolling this route at night. It's absolutely stunning at night. The enhancement pack definitely improves that. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hang on. I'll go this way. No. I'm on the treadmill now. Oh, yeah. Aaron Gray, Green Lions next. Oh, Aaron Gay. Green Lions. Speed lane, slow down, Aussie. You're going too fast. It's got some oomph, this train, I tell you. It just picks up speed really quickly. Lovely train to drive. I absolutely adore this train. Like, who doesn't love the overground scheme, you know, the paint scheme? It's just absolutely stunning. You know, like, you can't beat this. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. Got the real time up on there as well. Comes the Queensland government one. I still got that skid downloaded from the trip that I did with it. It was on that All Aboard episode I did a few weeks ago now. It was over the last month, I know that. Oh, there you go. Yep, I like to go around and just keep myself... I don't think I've seen a bald-headed dude with those glasses on there before. What is he, Dick Smith? I am okay. Oh, now I'm opening the doors the wrong way. Oh, well, that's all right. They've been going on the tracks lately anyway. I'll have to change. I'll have to open these doors. There we go. That's better. Silly, silly Aussie. Oh, there's London right down over there. Birds in the sky. Comes another Class 66. See, I got the branding mod on there again. I did remember about that one. So yeah. There you go. So I didn't have that on recently over the last recent times, and I said to you guys, oh, I have to re-download that branding. So yeah, got that sorted. South Tobden, ladies and gentlemen, South Tobden. Yeah, so there's the route we're getting, folks. Stratford, Hickety Wick, Hometon, Hackley Central, and then we got Dalston, Kingsland, Canterbury, Highbury, and Islington, I think it is. Cameron Road and Burnsbury, Camden Road, Kentish Town, West, Goswogue, Hampstead Heath. We're getting it all the way down to Wilton Junction. So that's why I said it's Wilton Junction. So it's definitely more than half of the route. Like, I know a lot of people was like, oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. It's half. More than half of the route. Everybody's saying it's only half of the route. It's not. It's more than half. More than half. Speedy Gonzalez again. Damn, Aussie. Fantastic detail there. Approaching our next station.
TPWS operational.
Not sure what's going on now. brakes there or something. A nice Kratos Club paint job one there. Just went past. There's the cargo line pack to locos. Live stream chat is open to subscribers only, folks. Come and say g'day. Gotta mute the mic for a second, folks. So I just gotta make a phone call. The lady has called. I said I was busy, but I better not be rude. I better do the right thing by her. Hey Siri, FaceTime Kayla. Ah, well, that was all right. She was understandable. Yeah, she's been really good with me lately. It's completely, man, it's a breath of fresh air. I feel like after all the effort I've been doing for the last 4 years, it's finally starting to pay off. I better not speak. I better not speak. Anyway, I'm happy at the moment. It's good. Coming up to our next destination. Brakes, Aussie, brakes! Don't worry, I got it. It's all good, it's all good. Look at that. No, brake. Yeah, I'd just like to congratulate the Aussie Don on his fantastic 200th episode. Yeah, I'd just like to thank the Aussie Don as well. Yeah, the Aussie Don. The Aussie Don, Aussie Don, Aussie. Great conversation, thank you. Never known Pommies to actually like Aussies so much. We love you too, don't worry. Who doesn't love England? I'm a fan of England. It's just, not the weather, but not the weather, because I love summer. Like I sort of hate the heat now as well, but I feel more comfortable in summer, if you know what I mean. Like I can like just go around and sing and whatnot. I hate the freezing cold, but I also hate the really hot heat. Heat for me, I don't mind anything like today. Like it's around 26, 27. It's quite warm still, but yeah, I can handle that. Anything 30 plus, 35, especially 40. Yeah, forget about it. 45. Just throw me in the fire right now. Coming up next, folks, we'll be heading to the Northeast Corridor as we take a trip along the Boston Sprinter. Better bring that down because we got 30. Coming up the Wood Grange Park. We've been to the Lincoln Run Trucker already. We're on the Suffragette line. This is our second trip on today's blockbuster mega live stream celebrating 200 episodes of our Wednesday tradition. Sometimes they've been on a Thursday as well, you know, a couple times, not too many of them. Recently there was a Thursday one because more so because, yeah, I spent some time with my best mate. It was a little bit down and dumps on that day, so I just thought, you know, I'm going to spend some time with the brother. But yeah, I am here presenting the 200th episode of Midweek World of Trains, our Wednesday traditional train sim world action. Our lineup next week, ladies and gentlemen, on episode 114 of All Aboard Live will be on next Monday, the 9th of December 2024. On Tuesday, the 10th of December, we'll be heading to the Arizona Divide for the very first ever time here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment as we bring to you the latest Choo Choo Tuesdays, episode 193 with Train Sim Classic. There'll be Train Sim Classic this week, this next week. And we'll be back next Wednesday at the normal regular time of 9 p.m. here in Sydney and 8 a.m. Sorry, is it 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.? 10 a.m. UK, sorry. We'll be back at the regular time of our live stream next week anyway for the 201st Midweek World of Trains. Episode 201 next week. And we'll bring to you episode 202 if all goes to plan, and then I think that will be it for the year, and then we'll return in the start of January. We're going to be having a couple of weeks off. Look at this lazy turd, folks. Typical worker. This is parking. Change here for connecting services. This is barking. If Chris was with us tonight, he'll be going woof woof. Barking, woof woof. I don't think Chris has joined us tonight. He said something about a family thing. I don't care. Do what you have to do, that's it, you know. Like, if you can't join us live, there's always a replay for you to enjoy, or, you know, if you don't want to watch it at all, then yeah, it's your choice. Yeah, no skin off my back. I welcome all true rail fans on board, and that's why we're subscribers only on the live chat, because we want to, you know, keep the chat clean as possible, obviously. And do note, if you speak in another language, I won't even bother with it because I don't understand it. I will get it translated on the replays of the streams anyway, just to see if it was rude or not, and then I'll just, you know, deal with it there and then. takes care of things anyway. Barking Riverside next. And we'll be heading to the USA for the first time tonight. Slow down, Oz. This station is Barking Riverside. Terminating station. All out, all change. Mind the gap when leaving the train for the platform. Make sure you take all your belongings with you. We thank you for choosing TfL for your stay today on the Overground. Coming up next, Northeast Corridor, Austin Sprinter. And here we are at Barking Riverside. Whatever we go with a fantastic run on there, a platinum medal, and very nicely done indeed. This is the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. We're celebrating in style today with a massive, very special blockbuster 5+ hour live stream here today. My name is the Aussie Don. I am your 2023 loading screen, Train Sim World loading screen contest winner in 2023 for week 16. I won Deutsche Bahn week. And I also won week 6 and 26 on the Train Simulator Classic contest. So, yeah, I'd like to thank everybody that gave it a big thumbs up, because I did win it with the most thumbs up for all 3 of those contests. You know what the rules are, folks. But they seem to bloody. I hate to say it, folks, but they seem to bloody repeat the same people winning the contest over and over again. I know Jamie Dovetail, he's the one that picks the winners. But seriously, Jamie, I'd love to see more people win it. You know, not just the same old boring people all the time. You know, like give it a fair share. You know. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's head into the Boston Sprinter. Where is it? There it is, right down the bottom. All right. We're going to take the Amtrak. There it is. 49. Provenance to Boston. Makes more sense to. Probably that's the only one I've sort of got left, actually. Is that all I've got left? Are you serious? I'll do this one. Alright, here we go. 6:57 AM service starting right now here on our 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. We're heading to the Northeast Corridor. And here we go. Just wait for that to load a little bit. Okay. Signal fail? What the It's done that again. Oh, man. Well, God, we've been having a lot of these lately where they've been failing straight away. Let's try again. It's done it again. Okay, we'll have to go over to the main menu. Unfortunately, there's a problem going on there. I've had a few of those happen lately, actually. It's not just been the Boston Sprinter. So I don't know what's going on there. It seems to be a problem that's occurring on Train Sim World that really needs to be rectified. We'll try that again. I'll take that other service that we're planning to do. Where is it? It's a 49. Hopefully this will be more appropriate. See how we go this time around. If not, unfortunately, we're going to have to change our plans. Okay. Okay, that one's fine. That's weird. That wasn't occurring on Train Sim World, any other Train Sim World era. I'm going to keep the safety systems off, folks. I'll probably just put the alerter on. And there's the CTC free cab car at the front there. What the hell? Okay, I've never had that happen before to me. Tickets, please. Well, how dare you? Let's be a smart ass. Just open the door for him. Hello, where you going? Hey, how you going? Going good. Yeah, you will call me an egghead, eh? Yeah. Here we go, number 659. Ready to rock and roll. ALS 64 on the rails with the air fleet cars. Enjoy the ride. I'm going to need to turn the light on soon. The sun's starting to set here in Sydney. It's starting to get into the evening now. Well, it is the evening, but yeah, it's almost 8 p.m. local time, which is our normal starting time for our live streams in the normal months, like autumn, spring, spring and winter and all that. But yeah, but the time changes recently and all that, we started losing viewers on our live streams, and so we decided to push it to an hour later, and also because of the heat as well. So and I also allowed that in case there was thunderstorms as well, you know, allow that extra 1 hour, so that gives us a sort of a buffer on that side of it as well. Sometimes we do have the thunderstorms going on at 9 o'clock still, but yeah, you find the majority of them are in the afternoon here in Sydney in these summer months and whatnot. There will be another review later on today. I think it's 2 p.m. UK time, if I remember rightly. So it's 1 a.m. here in Sydney. Now, I do note last night there wasn't the review wasn't uploaded to the Train Sim World website straight away, and not website, Train Sim World YouTube channel straight away. And you know, it's funny how they make sure when they come to a new DLC, they release the out now video, you know, even before it's even released on PC. You know, they jump on that straight away. Oh yeah, we'll just worry about the console players. Don't worry about the rest of them, and just call it out now. Yeah, is it out now? No, it's not. It's not out now because it's not out on PC. But yeah, they jump on that. But yeah, when it comes to reviews, yeah, how did we find out? Actually through the forum first up before they actually did anything else. And you know what? After seeing it, I was like, nah. ZZZ. I even put up on there when they posted the video because I was still up early hours in the morning. I even put on there this one's a ZZ, and that's just me being brutally honest. You know, it's plain Jane, this train. Like, it's not because it's, you know, plain white and there's just a little logo on the side. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with it. I just think, it's another, you know, Metro Link. You know, it's, you know, this is not jumping at me. It's, you know, not got any wow factor. Some people might be interested in it. That's, you know, that's their choice. You know, they might be familiar with that train, or they might have wanted that train in Train Sim World for quite a while. But for me personally, yeah, it's not anything I'm jumping at and say, hey, I must download, I must buy this DLC. No. Keep it at 110 actually, because we've got a 110 coming up. That a save. Don't let the live chat go to dust, folks. It's been pretty inactive over probably the last decent hour. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, I know. We've got a train not that far in front. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to stop down here, folks. So train in front is giving us a bit of pain. Oh, no, it's all good. not that far in front. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop. We got no choice because yeah, this train is just holding us up. Hang on, we're right. We'll just cruise at this speed for a second. I don't think we're going to make it on time because, you know, it's what happens when the trains are in front. They just hold you up too much. The Crazy Aussie Adventure. Well, my local station had issues at Woi Woi. Was nearly an hour late into Morisset Station. Yeah, probably signal issues again. There's been a lot of signal issues lately. Seriously, I don't remember there being so many signal issues like that. It's like, it just proves how behind they are with maintenance. train's stopped up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop definitely at this next signal. Train broke down at YY for nearly 20 minutes. Train. Oh well, it went as far as Broadmeadow. Well, that's pretty deep, fair distance from YY. Went a fair bit more way. You think you think it would have went to the interchange, but yet again, the reason why it didn't and it went to Broadmeadow is because the depot's in between. So it would have went back to the maintenance shed up there. Was that a H set? Was it? That would have been a H set, or the V set. I don't think it'd be the new set. If it was, again, God help us. V set, yeah. Okay, and we've got signals here, so we finally have come to the stop. We'll have a look in front and see where we're at. Okay. Proceed at restricted speed, but it's actually a red signal. Okay, let me just save this now, because just in case we go through this signal, and just gotta wait here for a second, folks. It's saying that I can go through, but I'm gonna remove that damn train in front, because that's been plaguing the crap out of me. There we go. You know, it doesn't matter if they're old or new. You know, you got to get your breakdowns here and there. You know, they're up to maintenance and everything. Oh, they're 56, 57-year-old trains. So they technically are a 57-year-old train now. So you know, they're over, or 55, something like that. I know they're over 50 years old. They're definitely, you know, they're not the spring chickens they used to be. They've travelled a lot of kilometres. They've been around the world more than a few times, I tell you that much. Attention customers, we're approaching Route 128, Track 2. Doors will be opening on the right side. Okay, here we are. Lovely doubly. Nice photo there. On our third trip on this week's very special midweek World of Trains as we celebrate our 200th edition here today. It's been a live streaming show since the start of Train Sim World 2. We've been Australia's home of Train Sim World since 2019, and we have free dedicated playlists of all the great action, uploaded videos of Train Sim World 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, live streams, you name it. It's all there. Introduction tutorials, free dedicated playlists for each category. Tutorials, one playlist. Uploaded videos, second playlist, and there's no playlist for stupidity on Train Sim. Well, we should actually do a dedicated playlist for bugs. Just a dedication of all the recordings we've had for bugs. And then just putting some Betty Hill music in the background. Some clown music or something. Clown music would probably be, you know that thing that goes wee. We should put that on there when they go off the side. Wee. Or the oh no when they see them on the tracks. Boston Back Bay, next stop 10 miles. We're going to be getting back into Euro Truck Simulator 2 as well, but because actually I should have done Euro Truck for Sunday's live stream, but I've actually gone with American Truck. I posted it up on the YouTube channel, but yeah, I might get some time next week because we've got the Grease DLC coming up, and I'm really looking forward to that. After I've seen the video for it and everything, it absolutely looks lovely. I wasn't going to get it originally, and yeah, I've just sort of been convinced with the video. After seeing the video, I've seen it, and I was like, wow, it's too good to pass up. Yeah, in Sydney this weekend on Saturday. Yeah, they got the Santa Heritage rides on this weekend in the city. So it's going to be stinking hot though. I think Friday was supposed to be 36, 37, and then I think it's again on Sunday. But that's like out here in the west, so like it'll be a little bit cooler in the city. Find the temperatures usually in the city anywhere between 10 degrees less, 5 to 10 degrees less than one of these out here in the west when the forecast is like out here 37, 38, in the city it could be 30. Sometimes it's all the same, there is days where it's just like it all over Sydney, it's shocking. But yeah, if you're up there at the Central Coast, Crazy Aussie, man, it's some pretty wild storms go up through that way. I remember here a few years ago, there was a mega hailstorm up that way. I remember it was on the news, and I seen how much damage it caused. I actually have my father has a really good friend of his actually lives up at back in Woi Woi. He lives off the cliffs up there actually. Not the cliffs, off the bush up there. He's up in the bush area, and he's got a nice lovely pool up there and everything. I shouldn't call him a bastard. He's not a bastard. He's a pretty good guy, actually. I used to work for him for a little bit, actually. Yeah, I appreciate that. But, yeah, just the line of work wasn't really up my alley. I really can't do physical work anymore anyway. I just, after doing the lights, putting the Christmas lights together a few days ago outside my house here, I've been stiff and sore for the last couple of days. I've been really, really sore. It just proves how broken my body is. I'll stick to the office job. We're in the Boston now. Here we are, coming up the Boston Back Bay very shortly. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to the East Coastway next. Some Class 377 action coming your way. Attention customers, we're approaching Boston Back Bay, track 2. Change here for connecting services. Doors will be opening on the right side. I noticed they molded all that in now. Okay. I was wondering if they did that. There's been a bit of an update on the Boston Sprint side of it as well. The signs haven't been. No. Still the same. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, green lighted all the way into Boston South. We're approaching track 8. Sounds like the Crazy Aussie has got a fantastic weekend lined up, so he's looking forward to that. So hopefully, have you checked the? If you're going by train, though, have you checked to see if there's any track maintenance going on? Because obviously, you know, those can ruin your plans. God damn it. I'm probably more tired because I went to bed around 4 o'clock last night. I didn't get much sleep. I only, 6 hours. Around that anyways. Yeah, just starting to feel it more now though. Those things stuff it, you why sleep? you do that when you're dead. All right, here we are, Boston, final destination. Here on this trip, not our final destination today. No, we have plenty to go. Plenty. We're only just 2 hours 40 into the stream. 5 hours we're going to be with you guys. Maybe a bit more. See how we go. All right, there we go with that one. That was lovely. I really enjoyed that trip on the Northeast Corridor. All right, Boston Sprinter. Okay. This is the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. We're celebrating in style here today with some of the great routes of Train Sim Worlds, past, present, and future. Well, not future, but past and present. There's absolutely awesome stream, dedicated celebration of our Wednesday tradition that has been going on since the release of Train Sim World 2. All right. Let's head on to a all-time classic, ladies and gentlemen. And when I say all-time classic, this is one of my favorite routes. The route that actually saved my Train Sim World career, actually, was this one. So this was from Train Sim World 2020, released in December 2019, ladies and gentlemen. This is celebrating 5 years this year. So yeah, it's absolutely gem of a route. If I could find the damn bastard, that is. Did I re-download it? Oh, I did. Huh? Hang on, where's me route? I haven't downloaded everything back. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Just give me a second, folks. I'm just gonna find out what's going on here, because yeah, I moved everything back recently, and I don't think I've bloody re-downloaded it. Oh, it's not downloaded. Fuck. I can't download it either because it's just gonna play up the stream. It'll lag the stream out like crazy. I would have to pause the live stream if that happened. Okay, well, we've got a backup plan, so don't worry about that. We've always got backup plans. So unfortunately, we won't be able to do the East Coastway today, folks, as planned. I do apologise for that. Yeah, we're going to be heading now to the Brighton Main Line. So we'll take the Class 377 along here, and let's do ourselves a pretty decent service on here, actually. Let's do a 33-minute one. Hope you enjoy. Here we go now with this one. And we're going to bring this one back to June, and we're going to take this one with a bit of light cloud. I hope you enjoy. Brighton Main Line, the London commuter, was what is known as in Train Sim World, obviously. So Brighton Main Line, and we hope you enjoy this one on the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. And here we go now, the 20092 London Victoria, the East Croydon. This is Itzia 165 sound modded, folks. The Gatwick Express is Itzia 165 sound modded. The Class 375 Southeastern is sound modded. Also, the 465, if that's around, that's also sound modded. Everything is sound modded on this route from Itzia 165, even if we see the freight on here too. There we see some locos over here at the old section of the route, and we've got the 375 there and 465s there as well. 375 there. Hey, there is a mod going around on PC, I did notice, that have run the old Southeastern 377s in as well. When I seen that, I thought, oh yeah, I remember those as well. From obviously, first time I noticed those was on Train Sim Classic, and then I looked into them, and like I knew it was real when I seen them. I thought, oh, I didn't know there was Southeastern 377s. So yeah, there is Southeastern 377s. Obviously, I don't know if they're on the rails these days, but yeah, they've been around. So yeah, there is a mod for that on the trainsimcommunity.com for the PC Steam players of Train Sim World, just like me. I could have actually downloaded it for today's stream, but I thought I'll stay on the safe side of things today. And why is it freaking lagging though? It never usually lags like this, really. What's going on? That was weird. I haven't had it lag like that for quite a long time. I don't think I re-downloaded the enhancement pack for this route. I know it still works. I'm pretty sure it still works. Battersea Park is where we're stopping first, and then we're Clapham Junction, Wandsworth Common, Balham, Streatham Common, Norbury, Thornton Heath, Salehurst, East Croydon. Change here at Battersea Park for connecting services down the Medway. Not Midway, Medway. Yeah, they have got predicted thunderstorms this weekend too, so just be aware of that, crazy Aussie. I'll just give you that heads up. It's the final of the rush hour routes that need to be updated with the Todd 4 and the Skybox and all that, folks. I don't know. I think this could be a route that they probably would have to remaster because, yeah, we all know how the memory's completely shot on this route. So, yeah. I really think that some of these routes, you know, you look at them now these days and you just think that they were released in the wrong era. I don't have the enhancement pack because if I did, it would have the Emirates logo on their billboard there. Make today so awesome, yesterday gets jealous. Well, I've always liked that sign. It's always very cool to see. It's a positive sign, you know. If you're down and out, you know, just make today better. Yesterday was, you know, get jealous. That's it. Make every day a positive day. There's always people out there that would help you out, even if you think there's not, there is. That's just you saying there's not, you know, like you just need to, I got told a long time ago by old good group of boys that I used to hang around, stand up and stand tall and just make the most of everything, no matter what situation you're in. Yeah. There goes the Gatwick. And here goes another one. Very good. A bit of rail fanning going on there. Yes, I do it in real life. I've also done, I done a live stream a fair while ago, actually, here on my YouTube channel. It was a bit of rail fanning. It was actually at this station. And I did say to you guys I was going to start a series of doing those. But, yeah, I just really... it didn't take off. I just think it, you know, it wouldn't have been something that would have been gone up and down, like gone for joy here in, not gone for joy, sorry, would have gained views or something, you know, like it's better to drive the trains, you know, so. Anyway, we might do one eventually again, you know, where we do a live stream. We'll just, you know, be at a station and we'll watch the trains go by, you know, a bit of train spotting. spotting with the guide fibre. The Aussie Don, that's me. Right. At least I didn't fly out of the blocks like I normally do out of that station. I normally come out of there and I'm pumped along here and it's like, hang on, I'll slow down. Yeah, nah. Alright, I'm going to mute the mic for a bit because you guys have been pretty quiet again, but it's only the crazy Aussie that has been joining our chat more so here tonight. Subscribers only, live chat. Next stop is Balham. Okay, I hope you're enjoying the ride so far. That's the first class area up in there, folks. And you can see that reserved for first class ticket holders only. Penalties apply. See, it's got the standard card there, ticket there, and it's big X on it. There's another Gatwick Express over there. Very good. Okay, we'll be departing the station very shortly. We're on the Brighton Main Line. We're taking the Class 377. Our planned East Coastway trip tonight is not going to happen because I accidentally didn't download it. Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was downloaded, ready to go. So I'll have to go and double check my collection actually, see what else I haven't downloaded. So that includes like the Rob S thing I said earlier. Yeah, because I experimented it recently and moved the game to the new SSD drive, and yeah, I went to do that all aboard live stream last week, and I didn't want to play ball, so yeah, I had to put it back on the D drive. So yeah, I thought I would have downloaded that, you know, being such an iconic classic. Anyway, it's not like I haven't done any East Coast Way recently anyway. I've done it a few times over the last month, I think. Pretty sure. It's your 165 sound modded, folks, so if you're wondering what the sounds are, yeah, it's your 165 sound mod, PC only. This is Norbury. Or Nobury. Norbury. Norbury. Three hours plus down already, folks. Plenty more to come. This is our 200th midweek World of Trains. I'm the Aussie Don. How are we all doing? mosquito in my damn building now. Right. I'll find out if that thing's open. You go to close things up, and then you get other idiots around here that want to leave it open and let the mosquitoes all in. Sale house next.
All our trains and stations are no smoking areas. Please do not smoke. The people of left the station premises. This includes the exhibit.
Alright, coming into East Croydon. We're heading to the Hamstrucker Run Rule next. Voted the best route of Train Sim War 1. Here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment. What's going on? Seems to be a problem going on with the service here, folks. Okay, it's telling me to unload the passengers. No, I've locked the passengers, so... Okay, 9:30, that might be the reason. Yep, that'll be the reason. So we'll wait till the time expires and it should click over. Okay.
If you require assistance at any time, feel free to contact a member of station staff or use a help point.
Well, there you go. See, I just looked at the time there and I was thinking, hang on, we'll have to wait a minute. Give me time to have a look at some. I was looking at the Bright Bomber again for Call of Duty. There's a couple of nice packs coming out. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I'm quite interested. Even though it is it's a substance related skin. It's a lizard. I like it. It's nice. So yeah. As you might not be aware, I've been away from that stuff for quite a while. But yeah, I like it. I like the fact because it's a lizard. So yeah. Right. Let's now head back to the main menu and head to. Hopefully, I've downloaded the Hamstrucker Round Rule. This is the thing now. Have I downloaded the Hamstrucker Round Rule? If not, I'm screwed. Let's have a look. Did I? What the hell? I didn't even download that back. All right, folks. I'm gonna have to do the right thing. I'm gonna have to download them. All right, folks. We're gonna take a little break from the live stream. I do apologize. We're gonna be pausing the live stream for around 10 minutes. So what will happen is it'll go to pause mode, so it'll start spinning the circle of death. But don't go anywhere. I will return because what it's gonna happen is it's just gonna lag the stream out if I start downloading. Which should start happening when I start doing this. Hang on. Okay, we're back. I apologise for that. So a little bit less than 10 minutes. So I downloaded the Hamstrucker Run Rule and the East Coast Way. So I'll be able to get onto the Hamstrucker Run Rule now and do some gameplay. Yeah, that was quite weird. I don't know what was going on there. But anyway, we're good to go. Let's continue our live stream. Right. So there they are, Hamstrucker Run Rule. Okay. I haven't got everything downloaded for it because I haven't added the other layers or anything, but that doesn't matter because we're rolling with the 422 and we're going to be doing a 22-minute service, 11:52. Let's go a little bit in the afternoon actually. Let's go 17 hours. A bit of light cloud. Hope you enjoy. Here we go with Hamstrucker Run Rule, ladies and gentlemen. Voted here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment as the #1 route in our top 5 countdown for the Train Sim World 1 era. That's talking old school. Old school. All right. East Coast Way was voted #2. It was only won by 1 vote. It was like crazy. Anyway. All right, here we go. Let's had a few upgrades throughout the time on this one. We want Seaf. Let's close the doors. That's it, it's free. Yeah, it's probably a bit of a breath of fresh air for some people that might be watching other Train Sim World streamers recently, you know, do all the new stuff and whatnot, and you probably, you know, looking at yourself and you're thinking, oh, this is pretty old school. This is one of the Train Sim World 1 routes, and yeah, you know, we're just, yeah, we're celebrating 200 episodes here today, and you know, we don't just do this same old all the time, you know, we spruce it up and mix it up. So yeah, this is such an iconic classic route for me. I've always enjoyed this route. Took the camera away for you guys so you can watch the stream without that. Obviously, we'll keep the logo up there. It's celebrating today. We always keep the logo up there. It's a little bit bigger than normal today. We've got a few fireworks around it. We gave it some hair. G'day to the Isle of Wight Transport. That's David. If you're watching, g'day to you. Hamster Cheeks. I'd like to say a big thank you to you for coming along throughout the streams over the course of time for Midweek World of Trains as well. And fella from New York actually that was on the streams here. He hasn't been on the streams now for about 6-7 weeks though, but he was coming on the streams around the summer period from New York, and he was giving us some great insight and whatnot with the trains and that around New York and that. I appreciate that fella too. I'm just trying to think his name, but yeah, it was very good talking to him throughout the summer, throughout the US summer this year, which was our winter here in Sydney. So yeah, I appreciated that that fella from the comments and all that conversations we had throughout the winter here in 2024. So on our midweek streams, he was on a fair few of our Train Sim World live streams, but yeah, especially we're celebrating 200 episodes here today of our midweek tradition, and it will continue. We've got a couple of episodes left in 2024 if all goes to plan. Obviously, all things are subject to change currently because of the thunderstorms, the storm season. If all goes to plan, we'll have episode 201 next week and episode 202 the following week, and then we'll take a few weeks off and return in January 2025. We'll kick off another year. Our YouTube channel will be celebrating 7 years towards the end of February next year. Another mosquito. I don't know where the hell they come from. Just thinking if my dad's actually opened up one of the windows in the kitchen or something. Yeah, so we'll have a couple uploaded video premieres on one on Friday and one on Saturday for you guys for Train Sim World 5, and then we've got one American Truck Simulator uploaded video premiere tomorrow on Thursday, the 5th of December. We've got 2 on Friday and 2 on Saturday, and then we're live again on Sunday for American Truck Simulator. With Sunday night lighting the highways from 8 PM in Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, Hobart, 7 PM Queensland, 7:30 PM South Australia, 5 PM Western Australia, 10 PM New Zealand, 9 AM UK, 10 AM Central Europe, 4 AM in the eastern states of USA, 3 AM Texas, 1 AM West Coast USA. And then we're back for Train Sim World 5 action next Monday on the 9th of December with All Aboard Live. What's going on? I got stuck on the screen then. What was going on? That was weird.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I told him that. Yep. Yes. But I said that before, but he's like, fuck that. You know, like I was like,
Okay. We'll get away from that. Conversations with the Godfather. Gonna come up with a save for that. Conversations with the Godfather. Laughing at my joke, sorry. I just like to entertain, so if there's a little bit of swearing involved, and unfortunately I apologise for that, but yeah, gonna make it a bit humorous. A bit of plain old streamer like the other Train Sim World streamers there. The ones that won't tell you the real problems with the game. And we all know it's a cash cow. Oh, feck, I went for it. Coming up next, more Train Sim World 5 action. Okay. Alright, there we go with the Hemstrucker Ralu action. That's an absolute fantastic gem route. We did a fair portion of it. Okay, there we go. That was a very nice gold medal. Alright. You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 200, ladies and gentlemen. You're with your Aussie with the Posse, the Godfather. Thank you very much for joining me. It's an honour and privilege. We have been streaming for around almost 4 hours. We've got plenty more action still to come, including some action now on the Southeastern High Speed. It's an absolute jammer route. Full timetable, of course. We're going to be taking a trip now with the Class 465, and we will do some action now with this one. So here we go now, the Gravesend to London Charing Cross, ladies and gentlemen, and this will be set in December with a bit of light snow. Here we go. Enjoy. This is Midweek World of Trains. One D66 Gravesend to London Charing Cross is the service on the Southeastern High Speed with the Class 465/9 Southeastern. This train will be stopping at Northfleet, Swanscombe, Greenhithe for Bluewater, Stone Crossing, Dartford. That's right, they didn't have the, what's the name put in there when they released this. Reminds me actually, I'll turn those marker lights off. I'm going to put those in tonight, just because of the snow. Get put on again. Oh, there's the tail lights. That's right. That's better. Okay. I've got a sound mod for the weather, folks. So that's what you're hearing in the background. Live chat is open to subscribers only. We're approaching Northfleet. Please mind the gap when leaving the train for the platform. This station is Northfleet. Ah, class 700. We're approaching Swanscombe. This station is Swanscombe. We're approaching Greenhive. Change here for connecting bus service to Blue Water Shopping Centre. So we have the enhancement pack, I do believe, installed on here. So we have the southeastern map just here. All right. Next stop is Stone Crossing. Coming up next on Midweek World of Trains, episode 200, West Coast Mainline South with Class 390 Padalino action. West Coast Main Line, we have the enhancement pack, of course. So we've got the modded timetable and all that. I do believe I fixed all that up after checked it last night. I was like, where the hell is it? So we'll see if that's been sorted out. Going to be taking the Class 390 for a spin very shortly on the West Coast Main Line. We're approaching Dartford. A driver change will happen at Dartford. The train will be stopped for 5 minutes. Yeah, nah, fuck yeah, nah. I can imagine the PSI system actually doing that. Oh. It's probably better than anything Dovetail would probably do. Alright, here we are at Dartford, and I would love to see this route extended even more, but I already know that Matt's already confirmed that they've got no more plans to do any extensions or stuff for the southeastern high speed. So fair enough, but it is what it is. If they, did anything more, maybe, a whole new route, from Dartford, up to Brighton, up to London, Victoria, We'll soon find out if they ever do have plans to do that. Anyway, we will have some more information within the next 3 hours, I think it is. Yeah, just under 3 hours is the day 3 of the festive season advent calendar for Transcend World. Yesterday's one was a borathon. The one on the first day was me jumping off the seat and just jumping up and down for joy. Even though I knew what it was, but I know it's not the full length of the route. I know it's not the full length of the mileway, but the former North London route. It is what it is. It's a lot of people. I've seen people saying, "Oh, it's only half," but it's actually more than half. So I like it. It's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. The Capital Star's coming in, and obviously we all know that Dovetail are going to get the sounds wrong and everything. Even if Armstrong Power sounds are added to it, it's still not going to be right. We know that if you're on PC, the legend that is Itzy 165 will come to our rescue. So we have no worries in that side of things. All right. You're on Midweek World of Trains. This is episode 200. You're with the Aussie Don, and we have been streaming for over 4 hours now. We had a little break just to download 2 routes. The one we were going to do East Coast Way, but I have downloaded it back anyway. We'll throw some East Coast Way action on the stream sometime next week. Right. Let's head now to the West Coast Mainline South section. And where is it? That's the question. There it is. There's the baby. All right, we got the timetable back. That's good news. We got the timetable back. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and take our Class 390. You know what? Let's take the opportunity. I don't know why are they actually saying that, but anyway. All right, 16 hours 41. That's the one we want. And we're going to do this on a cloudy day. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. West Coast mainline action with the legend that is the Palomino. Okay, here we go now, ladies and gentlemen, with the 1F30 London Euston to Liverpool, Liverpool Lime Street. Well, it should be Liverpool because, man, I've been watching some videos lately of some of the ladies and the nightlife in Liverpool. I'm like, damn, why is it out here in Sydney? Enjoy. EWS and AWS operational. Okay. That was weird. Boost mode on. The booster. There it is. There's the construction site for the HS2. That's what all that's there for. All this construction on the side, the HS2. It's your 165 sound modded, of course. She's going to be a bigger Euston station when HS2 is ready to rock and roll. Okay, let's unlock those doors. Lock them up again. Okay. Get it up and going. Enjoy the ride.
This is Midweek World of Trains 200.
Yeah, so I said to him that they need to put a McDonald's inside the new Euston station, you know, and yeah, hopefully they you know, come up with my suggestion. Yeah, but I said that they need a KFC. Oh, why don't they get a KFC in there too? Fair enough, alright. This finger licking good, is it? We're non-stop all the way to Milton Keynes, so we're not stopping at Watford Junction. So yeah, that's good to know, because yeah, most of our journeys we've done up to Milton Keynes, we stop at Watford Junction. So yeah, a little bit of a pleasant change. Live stream chat is subscribers only. Hope you're enjoying the ride. We're on the West Coast Main Line South. And it is a Hans, the PC enhancement pack. All the great fellas have done an amazing job on this pack. We should be getting another update of it very soon. I think they're waiting for the Dovetail release. So yeah, maybe not this side of the year, but probably the first month or two in the new year they'll update it. So yeah, hopefully we get the big update from Dovetail before the end of the year, but yeah, we'll soon find out. I hope that's not the big announcement. Uni over there. That's a uni or a hospital? I don't know. I've always thought that was a uni. Walford Junction. Devil's Territory. Thank you very much, Dragon. I appreciate it. How you been, buddy? Day off, eh? Oh well, a good day off is always a good day then. Yeah, you gotta love these trains. I was absolutely, like, as much as it really was a pain in the butt that it got leaked and everything, and you know, it's typical Dovetail, you know, they've gone back off their word on the Class 350s, you know, with the official licensing, even though we're, you know, you can clearly see we have it. You know, it's all part of the enhancement pack. and obviously this is Creators Club anyway, so. Yeah, it was just strange how that actually panned out, the fact of the licensing, because they're, as far as I'm aware, they're the same company that runs the West, the railway line on the Birmingham Cross City, even though it is, you know, they're known as West and then Northern. Apparently they're run by the same operator, so I'm not sure what was going on. So it is what it is. I would have loved to have heard from Dovetail by now, you know, on what the progress is on the licensing. Or have they just conceded and not even going to bother like they always do? It would be nice to get an official, you know, especially for the console players. Yeah, I was as well. I was in the same boat as you. I just looking at the detail and everything, I thought, oh, hopefully this is actually real. I was hoping it wasn't AI, because you know, with AI technology now available, it's like obvious that, you know, people are gonna make it look like it's real. And I was skeptical about it as well at first, and then I actually spoke to a few other people, and you found out it was legit. So I was hoping they would go to as far as rugby, to be honest. It was not that much further down the line. So I think for the Patalino, this is too short. That's what I like about the other part of the West Coast being in the sim now. You know, that gives the people the option to take the Patalino, the Class 801, and convert that into an 805 down the line on that side of it. Not anymore. That's right. Yeah, that fella's been dealt with. I'm not sure what the consequences were. Like, obviously, you know, been kicked out of the beta team, but and I'm pretty sure banned from Train Sim World for life. Was a beta player. That's why I've been saying to my viewers, you know, like, all these issues that happen on each release and everything, you know, you just question the beta team. It's like, what the hell they're actually doing? Like, are they only doing it so they can actually play it before anybody else? Like, they're not actually really doing their job, are they? Because why does this continue to happen? You know, why do we keep getting releases with all these problems when, you know, like, there's just a lack of optimization, lack of skill involved to be on it, and a lack of the beta team, you know, picking up the problems. You know, you're like, I've been playing the West Coast Mainline, the new one, from Just Trains, and you know, there's been a few services, and they've been freight ones where you just sprawn on foot, and it's like you're supposed to be sprawling in the train, not on foot. So I'm running the climate change. It's part of the modern timetable by Fork. Fork is actually working with Dovetail on the new and approved West Coast Mainline. Big update that's coming out soon. So yeah, Forks is the guy behind this modern timetable. Yeah, Forks is actually working with alongside Dovetail with another fella on the upgraded timetable. It's going to be way superior. Not sure about 8th gen support on it though, but for the PC players and the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox X S players, I think also, you will find that you'll get the best of the timetable. Yeah, it's in Creators Club as well. That's when I first actually showcased it, was actually for the Creators Club, and then I actually seen it was a part of the modern timetable. I thought, oh, okay. And they added the Pride one to it as well. But yeah, apparently these are true to reality, and they apparently run certain services, like there's only a certain amount of them they run per day or something. I'm not sure about now, but at the time factor, they're all going around. I'm not sure about real life, if they are now. But yeah, they're based off the real life counterpart. Yeah, I've read the versions down through here. Like obviously, the Palomino is originally, you know, a Virgin train. So yeah, I've run it with the original, couple of the Virgin train designs. There's been a couple of them. There was one with the awesome written on the side, and then you had the standard one, of course. And there's another one there as well, if I remember rightly. I think it had the girl with the... I'm not sure if they had the one with the girl with the British flag floating over something next door. It's good to see the Alstorm on the side of it though. Put it in cruise control. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from there, Dragon. I was very lucky when I bit the bullet, you know, when I went from PlayStation 4 to PC. You know, I was still in Train Sim World 1. So it was, well, at the time it was Train Sim World 2020. So I was very, sorry, I'm just trying to smack a mosquito at the moment. I've got a couple of these in the building. So yeah, I was very lucky at the time with the being in the Train Sim World 2020 era. There wasn't too much DLC to worry about buying again. So understand, like in this era, you know, definitely wouldn't be jumping the gun unless you know, like you know, you can always grab it, you know, bunch when it's on sale, whatever. You know, just get a small collection. You know, whatever ones you are your ultimate favourites. But you know what the drill is, you know, it's like every single year we've got to keep upgrading the sim, you know. A so-called new version when we all know that's just a marketing ploy. Certainly was a nice tilt there. I want the APT Inner City APT Class 370 also added to the sim, but yeah, that does run on the West Coast main line. They're actually the one that we just got from Just Trains. It runs on the whole line anyway. But like being in that era, I just think, yeah, where's the APT? We need the APT. That's why I was hopeful when they announced the DLC they were doing as well. I thought, oh, hopefully it's not the 86 and it's actually the APT. Because I was thinking the 86 would be the obvious, and yeah, it is actually. The 86 is definitely, even though it hasn't been officially confirmed. That's actually, I reckon that'll definitely be one of the Avenant calendar days for this festive season reveal thing. I say that we're definitely going to get the 86 confirmed. Which will be like, oh, well, duh, we already know, because after the leak, well, it wasn't a leak, they showed a photo of it in its baking, we knew straight away what it was. Yeah, APT, 100%. I'm hopeful that we get some more information on the Japanese route. Actually, that's gone really quiet. I don't know what's going on. It's just like that's been in development now since Train Sim 3. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it'll be on its own. It'll be a Loco DLC. It wouldn't be a West Coast pack. It'll be a DLC on its own. And Class 90, Class 89, and 90 would be nice too. I'm just going to turn all that off. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I like it to be an expert range if it was going to be an APT. Approaching Milton Keynes Central. No folks, the 5-10 minute pause we had on the stream earlier on the full replay today, that won't be there, so it'll just automatically be done there, so you have no worries watching the replay, folks. It's a full complete replay, no cuts. 221, 222. Yeah, that's the Voyager. See, the Class 805 has replaced the Voyager. So, if they'd done a Class 805 legit, that would be awesome. Okay, there we go with that one. A nice platinum medal there at the end of our trip on the West Coast Mainline South here on the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. All right. Well, I did want to do this route earlier today, folks, but I think it's appropriate enough that we do end our live stream today with one of the all-time favorite Train Sim World routes of mine, and one that actually saved my Train Sim World career in Train Sim World 2020. This is, if it wasn't for this route, I don't know where I would be on, you know, if I would be playing the sim or not, because this is just, this thing was like, wow, when it was first released. East Coast Way. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is a route that I'm begging for an ultimate remix, like a complete remaster like the Long Island Railroad was, and worked from the ground up again and extended to Hastings. I really want to see this thing extended. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to take a classic 377 run along the rail. Oh, have we got the Just Trains route? Oh, we got the Just Trains ones on here. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that might change my mind. A vintage tour. I have done it before. Okay. I have done this before, but you know what? There's a Class 87 on here. Wow. No, I'm just going to take the 377. Let's have some fun. All right, here we go. 11. As far as Eastbourne, we want to go from Eastbourne. Hastings to Brighton. That's the one. 11:36. All right, here we go. Nice clear day. Let's rock and roll. Final trip, ladies and gentlemen, on the 200th edition of Midweek World of Trains. The all-time class. What the hell? I just had a game crash. All right. That's all right. That happens from time to time. It's been happening a lot here in the Train Sim World 5 era, so nothing to worry about. We will go and do that again. We'll be back. We'll be back in a few seconds. Just wait for the game to load back up, which is going right now. There you go. Right. Samsung. As far as I'm aware, Samsung actually do engines, do they? Okay. I've always known Samsung to do like the Galaxy phone and the TVs and like electronics and stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, you got the Hyundais doing other stuff, so yeah. Mitsubishi and whatnot. Sony, you know, they're Walkmans, and then now they're into video gaming, you know, from the 90s onwards. Yeah. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just Nintendo will always be Nintendo. They didn't do what they did with Sega, though. There was like, Sega just decided to no more consoles. That's it. Dreamcast, final one. I've always wanted Sega. I don't know. I've always wanted Sega to come back. I don't know what the hell's going on with the new remastered Crazy Taxi. I wish they'll bloody give us some more info in the release date. So begging for that. Right, let's try that again. See how we go. And what was that? The it was a this one, wasn't it? 1209. Don't know what was going on there. That was weird. Let's see how we go. Oh, what the hell? I keep getting the crash to desktop with it. What's going on with the East Coastway? I can't play the East Coastway at all. I just keep getting the game crashed to the desktop. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have to try one more time. If we can't, then unfortunately, we're going to have to do something else. And I'm going to have to try to get in contact with Dovetail somehow. Find out what the hell's going on with the East Coastway. Ah, now you're actually talking. Yes. Yeah, I do know yes, they do trains. Yes, 100%, 100%. I think they do the Japanese bullet trains. I think, I'm not 100% certain. That's what I was hopeful. Like when they were when I knew Union Workshop would do it something, I was like, oh, if it, Chinese or Japanese bullet train, it'll be bloody awesome. Yeah. I'm such a fan of the high-speed trains. Like, bullet trains are awesome. Right. Third time's a charm, hopefully. I'm gonna get away from that timetable. We'll go to this timetable. All right, we'll try it one more time. All right, let's see how we go. Hopefully. Oh my god, it keeps crashing the game. I'm just gonna go to the forums for a second, folks. So just bear with me. Okay, just bear with me for a second. I'm just going to double check and see if I've got an East Coastway mod installed that could be causing issues. So just bear with me on this one.